And we're back. So, like, I'm trying to think. Why I wanted to grow these in the space of the Rexes, and I think the only reason is because it's convenient, like, because I want to do dew drips in the other one, and the two aren't going to fit well together. I think that's the only reason I wanted it. I'm guessing. I don't really understand my own thinking on that one. But you know what? We are going to move on and assume that's the thinking. And for the sake of convenience, I'm just going to keep it the same size. He says, messing up the size completely. And it's going to be entirely airflow on the bottom. Because I need all this chlorine gas coming up. I mean, these guys are going to fart their way to chlorine gas anyway. But we still need it to be done manually. Now, that said, oh, you son of a bitch. Are you facing up or down? You're facing down. How am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do 2 down and then leave a space, and then 2 down and leave a space. I don't know if this is a good way to do this, but it's how I'm going to do this. I don't know why I put that there. That's silly. That needs to be there. And then I guess we have a door coming down here. So in here is going to be meat, also tough meat. So I'm going to make that an 8. And this is going to be Rex. already kind of fucked up. Is he... Get out! Jackass. Somebody like that. There we go. Thank you. Come on, back in. There you go. Now stay inside while we lock that. Perfect. Now, I know why we want the cold here, the Rex is here, because the brine ice is for the dew drips. That makes sense to me. Does that have a run speed boost? That does not have a run speed boost. It is more attractive than our regular tiles. So it's got that going for us. That's very high temperature water. Exactly what I didn't want. So the Rex is constantly pooping out brine ice, we should hopefully be able to keep this cold enough that it stays frozen. Beavis, get back down there. Stay down. Son of a bitch. Did you just poop out solar nuclear waste? I can't have seen that correctly. That seems like a really bad place to suck in oxygen. I don't understand the algorithm behind them deciding where to suck in oxygen. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Ever. Okay, so what is the Dartle's throughput on... It's 10 kilo per cycle. So essentially we get 20... We get 20 kilos a cycle of bleach stone per, or 20 kilos of chlorine per dartile per cycle, and you consume 90 grams per second. That's 50 4 kilos. Ooh, so it has to be one of you for every 3 dartles at most. And you want 4 cells per critter. $24 divided by 3. Oh no, you've got enough for 8. You should, assuming all well fed, full metabolism, you should be able to support 8 megaphons. And I'm only trying to support 7. Now I'm trying to support 8. But also, this guy. We should be good to go. We should be good. My main concern is actually being able to produce enough ice. Can we get that made, please? Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to crank you up to max. Turn you off. I'm going to wrangle all of these guys. And of course you choose now to be doing it. Tag and bag, folks. Tag and bag. Or bag and tag, whichever you prefer. I don't care which order it happens in. So long as, if you drop them, yeah, go pick them up. Jesus Christ! Oh, your head's stuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, your head is not stuck. Don't worry, buddy. Food is on the way. Do we need food? Not really. Probably would have helped to connect this wire, eh? Yeah, we're not even crowded in here. How do I see how many creatures? Tell me there, 22. So this can fit 2 more of these guys. Alright, for whatever reason, I'm almost out of power banks. I don't know why, and I don't like it. I'm down to 16 ton of peat as well. That's terrible. Stila. You're just bad at this, okay? Go away. Like, it's a tiny job, but it uses construction skill. Higby. Why so stressed, Higby? You got stung and you popped eardrums. Popped eardrums are about to go away though. Why did you stop? This is why this plant has got to go. Higby is getting more and more upset. Does Higby have pumping eardrum disc? No, he doesn't. We do have low oxygen and low morale. Okay. This time with lots of power. Okay, so with these guys, I kind of need the same shape again. Oh, that may have been the worst timing to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make me out of fucking nickel again. I'll get away from nickel. Oh, you absolute jackass. Here we go again, building toilets without the infrastructure I need. Oh, that counts as a flush toilet. So if I put an actual proper sink in there, that would be a washroom. this is about to be a disaster. There we go. Okay, so somebody is super stressed right now, which is understandable. That's what I needed. Thank you. We urgently need a reservoir. I'm confused. It's not flushing. It won't flush. Connected remote, right? Right. Right, I don't have enough peat, is the problem. I don't get a lot of peat out of it. I only get like under 200. Hate how it doesn't tell you how much growth it has when you click on it there. That's frustrating. I've made a terrible mistake. I mean, Stela has loads of oxygen, but also needs to be the only yellow alert. tune-up is not the critical thing. I'm not against the tune-up, but that's the second most important thing. Mostly, I just need them to be full. Back to what I was doing. We could just get rid of the water first. Our stress levels wouldn't be as bad. You know? And maybe some kind of optimism in me speaking. I'm gonna have to set a sweepy in here just to try and preserve my sanity. So I think I'm going to set up an automation sensor here so I can stop messing with this switch. So we're going to set it to hydro. Just so it's detecting any kind of water at all. That's not gonna work, Brian. That's not gonna work at all. And now we need a... Oh, I think I can configure that whatever way I want. Probably. Yeah, so we can configure this perfectly. Okay, so send a green signal if above 100 kilo. Wait, no, if below 400 kilo. Wait, no. Okay. Yes, when the water rises above a certain level. I had it right the first time. So if there's more than 100 kilos in here, pump away. If the water pressure drops below 100 kilos, stop pumping. Just a while, okay. Right. What's the third thing? Oh, god damn it. Where was I putting bleach stones? Where was I putting bleach stones? You pick up the bleach stone, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're going to there. Yeah, we don't need to do it anymore. Where'd the bleach stone go that you were just carrying? It's not a miscellaneous. It's consumable. What's your temperature tolerance? -45. Okay, that's good. You're elderly. That's not good. How elderly? Oh, you're gonna live for 4 more cycles. Let's see if we. I don't think we can do it because he's not tame, but we'll see if we can. We're looking to get 1 batch of feathers out of him. Oh, we can. Excellent. How the fuck are we out of food? Pipe blocked. That would be how. Okay, we have a bunch of meat, so barbecue? Unless we have split the meat. We have split the meat. Oh, I need 3,200 meat. Okay. Calories. We're cooking again. Kinda glad I didn't use that already. Oh, I see. I feel I just... there we go, yeah. I did just print one out. I need to evaluate my cooks. My cooks are not doing the job that I want them to do. How long has Marie been dead? Low morale. I'll bet. Well, that was a fuck up. long it's going to take, but it'll get there. How much fucking gas pressure do you need? Oh, there's too much pressure. You know what? The relocate is a better option. Be frank. I didn't realize there was a baby there. Bonus. Oh, you're able to get up without that. Go take a shower, Maya. And also, no, food, hydroponic. Why did it default to cobalt? Or nickel, I should say. Let's get my peat production increased. Or try to at least. But also, I need water. And this is going to be a nightmare. I need it to finish there. What is less of a nightmare? Nope, still a nightmare. Can't hook into that. Wait, what? But I can hook into it here. You're outputting water, so the output there unfortunately might be too hot. And that's fine. That'll work. So this bit is urgent. The rest of it less so. And you just need straight up water, right? Right. Yeah, I don't want that at all. I really do find producing power in this game to be a chore. Motherfucker! Click, click. There we go. Why can't I zoom? Okay. That's at 30 degrees. That is a perfectly reasonable temperature. I think I might just let that go. Gossman should not be starving. Hey, we finally emptied them out. Okay. Go find something else to do, guys. Oh shit, okay. Guys, you're playing a dangerous and silly game, and I don't like it. Pay. And there it is. Oh, no, you teleported. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. Huh? There we go. Oh, we can deliver. Excellent stuff. These waterweed seeds? Yeah. Pressure being too high or too low. Air pressure, current gas pressure is 0. I don't even see how that's possible. Did a lot of these guys die? What's the deal? Yep, a lot of these guys died. Okay. What is Higby's deal? It's low morale, mainly, is the problem with Higby. Wait, do I have only 2 people with husbandry skills, ranching skills right now? Nope. Third person, Higby, Maya, and May. Higby, you son of a bitch. Jean. Just gonna start moving in that direction as well. So we take away 6 from there. Morale 22 seems to be kind of baseline. Higby is only at 16. Higby appears to be a whiny jerk. Yeah, I need more people to do ranching. Is that a mistake? Maybe. Okay. Sorry, little guy, but you want dinner. Why can't I target you? Little did you know, buddy, that this was a trap. Oh, my camera's been off this whole time. Hilarious, or at least the lid has been down. Hilarious and unintentional. Are we working on these guys, or are we not working on these guys? Or when you're targeting is unreachable, I guess. How about now? How do I almost want to set an alarm for these guys. Higby, my man. Oh, now you've got Heimerau, finally. How old are you? 165 or 173? Uh, 8% per cycle, which means you are 10 cycles away from producing an egg. That's fine. You are probably going to produce another egg as well. Provided we keep you fed. I feel like I need like 10 of these farms. Oh, I wasn't sure if that would get anyone. Glad it did. I thought this was supposed to produce plant meat. It says affects plant meat. It doesn't say affects hydrogen. I have to admit, I'm kind of confused. Sorry, what's on the order right now? Okay, you're killing me here. I wasn't even shipping oxygen on purpose. Okay. So let's do this now. Again. There we go. Okay, here's a question. Will this guy operate a drainer? Fuck. Okay, it's getting worked on. Okay, that's fine. Cobalt ore. I don't want to. Okay, you got a cobalt ore. So if I have a pipe like this, and I put a bottle liner here. Will it supply the bottle drainer? Oh, hey Redneck, how's it going? No. That's why he's here. He is here to suck up liquid. That's the Sweepy's purpose in life. He's a sponge. For me, that's not sadly. For me, that's his life's purpose. Especially if I don't know if this is going to work, but if it works, I'm going to be very happy. It did not work. Shit. I was hoping the auto sweeper would take the brine from him. Yeah, you mentioned. I was hoping the auto sweeper would. So my only problem is getting the shit out of Sweepy's dock. I was really hoping the auto sweeper would grab the brine from there and deliver it to the bottle drainer. Right, in terms of liquids, yeah. That is unfortunate. But c'est la vie. So yeah, no, I see that now. Actually, I should leave this here. Because that can just go over here. Because I already have a dumping spot for brine. So that's actually far less of a big deal than it looks like. No, I've also had shockingly few deaths. I think I've only had 2 dead dupes in the 270 cycles. And I took down Demolier. I shot it down. Wait, what the fuck? What's happened here? That was weird. And no one was more surprised than me. Oh, I think maybe you were here for that. $45. That's pretty hot. In fairness, I have experienced that, and it was not good. As an Irishman, we are not built for those temperatures. Ah, here. Who's fucking around? Where's this ice coming from? Where's that dripping from? Yeah, in Japan, I lived in Japan for a year and a half, and in some places like Saitama, especially, it was like the weather forecast would say 45 degrees plus 10 degrees of humidity. So I've been in that kind of temperature a couple of times. I didn't live in Saitama, but I visited there a couple of times when I lived there. But still, the place I live would be like 40 degrees plus, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 degrees, depending on the humidity. Deeply unpleasant. So the reason the sweepy is in here is because this stuff needs brine ice, and the brine ice melts. It just doesn't last long enough, or the brine ice they're pooping out melts. So it needs to be dealt with. So I don't want dupes manually mopping non-stop. It's a pain in the ass. So hence sweepy. Very tempted to build a second sweepy, to be honest. Oh shit, you had heat stroke. Yeah, watch out for that. I had heat stroke once as a kid in Ireland, if you believe it. And yeah, that is not a good time. That is, in fact, a very bad time. Yeah, so I've been trying to get this synergy working for a while, and I'm having a hard time with it. So originally, I understand what you're saying about airflow. Originally, there were mesh tiles. Originally they were airflow because, dun dun dun, we got a chlorine gas vent here. And you would think, hey, chlorine gas vent, these plants need chlorine, that's awesome. However, these guys have a very low air pressure threshold, so when this is open, this area becomes overpressure and the dew drippers just stop working. These guys will take all the air pressure in the world. So I don't know how to make these two species plus the trees synergize. I can't figure out a layout. Because horizontally is a nightmare. Horizontally is just a hard no. Horizontally is probably easier, to be honest. I don't know. I thought vertical would be easier, because then the chlorine would be going up. It's almost like I should reverse them. I don't know. Just having like this tiny amount of brine isn't a big deal, so I'm not too concerned. And Sweepy's doing a fine job. He's doing good work. Okay, cool. And all this artwork is done. No, they don't. The Dardles, however... Oh, you might see it. Are you... Okay, watch this. They will harvest the plant, though. So they won't eat the growth. So if you check this out, right? This one right here. This little fecker, he just kicks it. So it means that dupes don't need to harvest the dewdrips. That's a major time saver. Especially because I want my dupes in here as little as possible because of all the goddamn chlorine. Body temperature. What's your body temperature? 11 degrees. Why are these not getting fertilized? Let me guess, you're empty. You're not empty, but the brine ice inside you is really warm. %. You can because those plants just hit 100% like seconds before they were kicked. Maybe you missed it, but like, so watch this one. This one just grew. Boom. Like, did you see the animation on the guy? Like, he kicks it. He walks up to the plant and he kicks it. Happens every, like, they do it all the time. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's a neat little animation, and it's really nice that, you know, so we'll have another one here now. Watch. So this one will actually grow. Like, they are on it, especially when they're hungry. Like, there's no time. It's immediate, right? So, you know, in addition to saving dupe labor, it also means there's like no downtime for the plant growth. Like, none. Are any of you elderly? You're not elderly. You're tame and starving. How old are you? You're getting elderly. You're elderly. And you're pretty young. You're young. You're elderly. Okay. I'm gonna feed the guys upstairs. You know what? I need to set this to no biotics. This is just a stress hazard for biotics. Well, what's the temperature like up there? It's pretty high. That's kind of the problem, I guess. So the math says if you have 8 of these, it's basically 3 to 1. These guys will poop out 10 kilos of chlorine a day and 10 kilos of bleachstone a day. So let's assume that the bleachstone just converts 1 to 1. It probably doesn't, but let's pretend it does. They'll produce 20 kilos of chlorine a day, right? These guys... 90 grams a second works out to 54 kilos per cycle, right? So that means for every 3 of these, for every 1 of these, you need 3 of these just to support them. Actually, I have 4 now, so maybe the overpressure will be less of an issue. I didn't have 4 when I initially had this one. I only had 1. So actually, yeah, you know what? Maybe. I mean, there's no point doing that one or that one. Let's give this a go. But like I was easily getting to like 4 kilos of pressure of chlorine in this area. But let's see. Because if they can absorb it, that'll be great. Yeah, we're over pressure already, because they can only take 2 kilos. Now, bear in mind, let's bear in mind, right? I do have a big backlog here of chlorine gas, so, you know, I'm not going to panic about that. If we give it a minute to equalize, we'll see what happens. You know what? Let's just do this, so it gives it a channel to run down as well. Oh right, yeah, the hot tub needs bleachstone, doesn't it? I mean, with these guys, I effectively have infinite bleachstone, right? As long as I have brine ice, as long as I can freeze salty water, I have all the bleachstone I could ever want. I think I need to do that. I think that's necessary at this point. It is. But there's Weezewarts here already. Like the game came, like the area came preceded with Weezewarts. So, you know, I don't know if Clay actually did it this way on purpose, but it's basically we're good. The chlorine gas is getting cooled automatically. Sorry, bees. Where is this? Is that plant meat? It doesn't look like plant meat. I haven't seen plant meat drop from any of these guys at all, and they've been eating bees non-stop for ages. And I haven't seen like a single thing of plant meat. I thought these things were supposed to produce plant meat. Or is it plant meat or hydrogen? I'm very confused. Pressure damage. Where? Who knows how long ago that was? Oh, pressure damage? Oh, tantrum damage. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That makes more sense. Alright, Freya, just chill the fuck out already. No one cares. There we go. Letting in that cold chlorine. Okay, this is not gonna work anymore. Well, that's not good. Yep, the load. That is how they have been since release. They in the beta they might not have done that, but they definitely do that. They've been doing that since release, to the best of my knowledge. Or I bought the DLC 2 days after release, and that's how they've worked since then. So yeah. That's what the bio says in the in-game thing. But yeah, I appreciate the heads up. That'd be good to know if I wasn't already aware. The issue for me wasn't so much the lack of chlorine, it's the being overpressure from chlorine that I'm trying to balance. I hate it. Basically. Hate is too strong. It's... Well, actually, it's kind of... Is it working better now than it was? It's working a little bit better now than it was earlier. I think the problem was a chunker under the Dartle Ranch East Thresher. You mean a Megafrond? Put it down here. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I think they go to -45. Yeah, -45. Yeah, that'll be okay. So let's grab one of you. I don't know. Let's put it about here. Deeply immersed. Just put a pump with a bottler at the bottom of your base and set it to 200 kilograms, and then every so often just run a dupe down there to empty it out. Pump with a bottler. I do not understand what you're trying to tell me. Oh, a gas canister thing. Is that what you're saying? You're saying set a pump here to an auto canister. You're talking about gas, right? You're talking about like to a canister filler. Yeah, that. Yeah, you're talking about connecting a pump to a canister filler. That's what you mean by bottler in the case of gas, right? Because bottlers are for liquids. Yeah, canister filler. Yeah, I do understand what you're saying, and I agree with Redneck. That's like, I'm perfectly capable of coming up with some extremely fiddly solutions all by myself. I like to try, and obviously fail, but I like to try to bring the system into equilibrium. That's how I enjoy this game. Because I mean, I kind of already am doing that with a bunch of ways. Like I was like you weren't here 15 minutes ago, but I was doing a whole load of bullshit things with mopping stuff and shoving it into a bottler already. But yeah, I would like to try. I like this suggestion with the plant because that's kind of a more equilibrium focused solution. Alright. Noted. I don't imagine I'll be implementing that. Oh, something you may not be aware, Lolo, is that there is like a literal 25-second time gap from... So, when I say now, at the point you heard that will be 23 seconds later for me. So, my cursor is so not on that anymore. Okay. Now let's see if I can get me a Megaphron seed. I don't know if these guys have the standard 10% chance to drop seeds, because I'm like, I haven't seen seeds from these at all. Like, the only seeds I've gotten have been from uprooting them from elsewhere. Doesn't it normally say here what the percentage chance of seed drop is? Let's look at Bristle. Yeah, base seed harvest chance. You can't harvest seeds from Megafrons. Oh my god. Okay. Here's me like a chump, expecting to get more seeds. Like a chump. Okay, where are the other Megafrons? I know I'm pretty sure there's a couple more knocking around. I hope... Yeah, there's one. Yeah, no worries, Lola. Like, people don't know. I had a friend who tried to set up, like, a music thing on Twitch where people would, like, do duets and collaborate together, and it was a fucking disaster because of the time lag. So, yeah. This guy needs a Megaphron. We're going to plant it, and that's where you're going to put it. You're not going to go to the other spot. Excellent. Thank you, Stila. You're going to the correct location. How is there so much oxygen up there? Okay, and what do you need? You don't need anything for fertilization, do you? Yeah, they just... It's weird. They just automatically do domestic growth. Yeah, Redneck, you're talking to me. Yeah, it's 20 to 25, right? Like, it's not strict. Because sometimes there's buffering in the stream, so Twitch will buffer sometimes. And there's lag and blah, 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 blah. But it's between 20 and 25 seconds. But yeah, we timed it to 22. Regardless of the exact number, the point is that it's saying, hey, your cursor is on it. That's where my cursor was 20 seconds ago. You know, just sticking them down here might be the way to go. That's disappointing, but that might be it. I wanted them like this because it kind of replicates the biome, like the way you find them in a biome. Like you find these 4 species typically sharing a biome. Oh yeah, Redneck. Yeah, it was me. Sorry. I thought you were being finicky about the number. My bad. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be this way. Like, I don't have to have these megafrons up here. But it was just, because that's the natural biome, so to speak, and because chlorine gas rises, it just seemed like a natural fit to do it this way. And the fact that these guys drop the brine ice that fertilizes the dewdrops, I'm kind of like... I can see the ecology here. The ecology makes sense like this. But it just... I can't get the goddamn thing to work, is the thing. Uh-oh. Hang on. Why? What the fuck? Oh, I've overloaded the wire. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a dupe shorting out. So dartles die pretty fast. So I deal with it in 2 ways. So either I manually ship a guy up there. I have this for meat on priority 9, so it'll get delivered when dartles die. And or I let them have tough meat from dead lums. Kind of a mix. Oh, which reminds me. I need to disable that, and disable that, and then we enable harvest only on the ones... Shit. Only on the ones that are above ground. The ones I can't reach. Oh, that's a really good idea. I don't know if they only eat cooked meat or uncooked meat. They eat No, it looks like they only eat raw meat. Like, they eat all of the other animals. And then at the very bottom we got tough meat and meat. But they don't eat barbecue or any other meat-based cooked foods. On the lab map. Is that like on your three choices between like standard start spaced out in lab? Is that what you mean by lab? Yeah, I agree, Redneck. It would have been really helpful. Okay. Who's being a silly goose and is suffocating? You are. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a way to play, for sure. I can live without that. God damn it. Mimo was the jackass who was up here a minute ago. I thought they got full oxygen, which is why I was ignoring them. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. In fairness, Redneck, he would have been Lolo would have been typing that when you asked, please don't spoil. So let's not get mad at that. But Lolo, if we could don't post, don't say anything more about the lab setup. And you're not. Oh, I think he's talking about the gold one, Redneck. He's not talking about Dino. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what you. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know how many dead dupes I have right now. Let's find out. Do rot piles expire? Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Where's the rot pile in this? It doesn't say. There. Oh, and you can't click on it. Does anyone know if rot piles expire? Because I've only got 14 kilos of rot piles, and that seems... Oh yeah, I'm just down to 4,000 now. Okay, alright. So you put them in the compost just to speed it up. It doesn't change anything. Would that be fair to say? And like to control the location of where it's at. Yeah. 3 dead dupes. Well, my third one just dying now, so I go, this is a personal best, frankly. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think this one was here when I enabled auto harvest. I think because it was connected to one that had auto harvest, it was auto harvested automatically. If that's true, if I'm reading that correctly, that's amazing quality of life. Yeah, I know. It makes polluted O2. But yeah. Why are there bleach stones in here, guys? I'm talking to the dupes. I'm not talking to you Twitch streamers. You guys watching. This is weird. Sure. The reason I asked the question is I've been probably overproducing a shit ton of food, and I know a lot of it must have rotted. And then when I looked at rot pile, I saw at the time I looked like I've only got three kilos, which seems wrong, seems low. So that's why I was kind of curious if it went somewhere. Hang on, I need. Yeah, I don't want you in here. You should be down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Thanks, Lolo. Why are you messing with me? Is there something in the way? There's something in the way. Bugger. Okay. Someone needs to grief for someone people send folks to others. Oh no, I'm fine with that. And no, Redneck, definitely. If you want to recommend a streamer to Lolo, please go right ahead. Possibly, but that's not a game mechanic I play with, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I have never even heard of that YouTuber. Yeah, the pressure is better, it's still too high. I think with the second plant here, I think that should solve the pressure issue. I don't know, this is weird. I'm trying to get this to work. Okay. Okay, I see a problem. I do want to try, yeah. I've never tried to use it, so I kind of want to try this one. There's just kind of like so many things going on with this one, and my honestly my biggest problem with this one is power. I can't produce peat fast enough. I've only got a couple of peat generators, and I just can't produce peat fast enough because it's also being used in cooking. And I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. The other issue is I've kind of built in a shitty area for, like, I don't want zombie spores right here, right? So, I don't know. I will figure it out, but not tonight. I'm not dealing with that tonight. Let's rephrase. I'm not even going to try to deal with that tonight. That's a better way to put it. Much more accurate. Oh, we're filtering polluted water. That's great. That's gonna fuck up my water system. How much polluted water? There's the polluted water. Okay. Hydrolyzer. I don't know what a hydrolyzer is. Oh, the electrolyzer. No, I have not tried a submerged electrolyzer. What the fuck just happened there? Was he carrying brine ice? I really hope that's what happened there, because otherwise that just makes no sense. I don't know, where was he carrying brine ice to? Oh, he's really going around this way. Oh my god. Such a dumbass. Okay, we're gonna have to make a hole in here. Maybe not those two. Maybe these two. Oh, you're close to death, you're close to death, and you're close to death. I have bad news, little guys. Somebody's dinner. Let's see. You're... Why can't I click on the second guy? Okay, this guy, you're very young. You're just born. You're very old. You're pretty young. You're young-ish. You're old enough. You're all pretty young, actually. You are 30. Alright, ding ding ding, dinner is served. Oh, right, shit, the other problem. Right, I meant to fix this. So much that needs fixing. This is kind of the actual fix to my silly setup. Alright, that should solve that problem. Probably make more sense to put a filter here, but whatever. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. You have mentioned the term, but you've never discussed the details. I think it's going to have to go here. Oh, we're never going to filter out this hydrogen. I think I have enough hydrogen where I can probably set up a massage clinic. Probably. God damn it, Brian. Pipe blocked. Oh, yeah. No, that's okay. I know what that is. Son of a bitch. You starved to death. Are you fucking joking? There's 170,000 calories of veggie poppers. There's a refrigerator full of food. Full of edible food, and she starves to death. That's kind of bullshit. Can't find food. Are you the one who's vomiting? Oh, May died because... Is that May? May died via stress vomiting. Well, that's fun. How about you, buddy? What are your calories at? You're 936. Yes, they will. They absolutely will. They will sleep. Guarantee it. And they will eat. Or, well, maybe not eat and pee, but they will definitely sleep. Sleep time overrides double arrow like high priority. And I will prove it in the next night cycle. There hasn't been an alert in quite some time. They were stressed and vomiting. But I will show you in a second. Like the eating, yeah, that can stop them for sure. I didn't feel it had been that long, but I think plus the stress vomiting is what fucked them up. Like that high alert, there are no jobs for that high alert. So that particular high alert's not going to matter. Yeah, dude, like this critter drop off, screen's yellow, but there's no deliveries. There's no alerts right now. Because there's no job. We're about to go on break time. Like, I know what my schedule is. Break time is now. Any second. There's downtime. So downtime is overridden by, like, top priority. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. See, I'm not, buddy, I'm not pressing red alert. I have not touched red alert. I think I hit it yesterday for the crack because it had been years since I touched it. I don't use red alert, ever. Right? With the one exception was with all the magma that hit the base that other time. Actually, I'm going to link an injury player for red. Give me a second, Lolo. I have to change a setting in order to allow that. But yes, one moment. I think it's in... Nope. Okay, you are good to drop a link in the chat. And once you put the link in the chat, I will turn the modding back on. Cool. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, no worries, man. There we go. Alright. Yeah, yellow overrides food and toilets, for sure. But it doesn't override sleep. As you explain the nature reserve main ladder setup, it's close to what I normally do. I hope it helps. You have a nature reserve in the main vertical. Great hall, barracks, bathroom, and laboratory. The hatch ratch is just there because it's convenient. The temporary chain is going away. This map has algae and rust salts, no rush road 2. Not shown. I didn't set up my chlorine sink properly. Okay. Alright, so if I do mopping, double priority option, what you'll see for this mop job is not allowed by schedule. Top priority does not prevent sleep. It does prevent a bunch of other stuff, but not sleep. And part of the stress was all this. I didn't realize I had all this polluted water here, which is why my guys were stressing out way more than they should have been stressing out. Alright, he's gonna shut down any second now. There you go. Okay. So... I don't know. I think I need to do this. This is ridiculous, but I need to do it as a temporary thing. I just need to get some of the non-hydrogen out of here. Why did that not work? That was not pointless, but that was nearly pointless. How much air do you have in the tank? You are probably okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Okay, things have gone to shit with regards to oxygen. Yeah, alright. Copper ore. Why did it default to copper ore? That was a weird choice. Could everybody who needs food please go get food? And stop fucking around. What the fuck, Freya? Oh, I know why. There's no oxygen in that room. Okay, yep, okay. Nope, fair enough. I got it. Yep, my bad. That's on me. I fucked that up. Pressure's fine. There's no oxygen is the problem. I hate that repair is part of a tidy order. There we go. The issue is actually more chlorine than it is anything else. I mean, a carbon skimmer wouldn't hurt, for sure, but the issue is mostly chlorine. I'm going to add some airflow tiles in here temporarily, just to push out the chlorine. I don't think I even need to do that, do I? No, they're on top of it. Watch. It's being pushed up because the O2 is at very low pressure. As this increases, it's going to squeeze out the other gases. See? This was all red to here a minute ago. But the chlorine is going to be pushed out by the diffuser. See? All the chlorine and the CO2. See, there is a lot of CO2, but it's low pressure CO2. Like, it's only like 800, 900 grams. Right? It's not high pressure. Whereas this is now becoming high pressure O2. So it's going to push all those gases out. Like, you're not wrong that a CO2 scrubber would be a sensible thing to do. You're absolutely not wrong. But it's not the thing I need to do. The thing I need to do was repair the O2, the diffuser. Like, I didn't have the reason I had this problem is because a tantrum broke the O2 diffuser. And once we get pressure back up in here, which we're getting now, I can seal this off, and then the door will be the exit for those gases. Oh, we're binging. Good job, Bert. I appreciate you freeing up that fridge space. We had too much. We had too much stuff in the fridge. Alright, and that's the basic problem fixed, so I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. I'm going to focus on other things, such as a massage clinic, which, good God. Okay. The central problem here is that I fucked up this storage at the start. Fuck. There we go. So these are now all way too full of non-hydrogen. Because I did a dumb thing. But I'm not going to send I'm now going to send hydrogen up elsewhere. Oh my God, this base. Okay. Okay, so our massage clinic is going to be over here. Absolutely, yeah. That looks like the wire is broken. Okay. Massage clinic is 64 maximum size? 64, okay. I don't need it to be max size. I think I normally do 4 high though. Yes. Now I need hydrogen. Okay. Why are we using sedimentary? Sedimentary is the wrong choice. Granite, please. Redneck has expressed a similar, if not the same, sentiment to me before. That overpressure is his signal to dig more. Medicine? And you guys are 240, right. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. And your output is 800 watts. So not quite enough, but enough. Shit. Okay. Okay. That should solve 2 problems. Once we get some actual iron. Oh, is this the one that has the problem from overpressure? God damn, okay. Are you not pumping out water? Why are you not pumping out water? Because I fucked up on my automation grid. Send green single if above 100 grams. Is this some kind of mad joke? Redneck, the 3 rock crushers were how I built enough intracosmic blast shot. That was like, fuck efficiency, just go, was the plan. Okay, guys, what I'm mainly concerned about right now is why there's only 100 kilos of salt water in this tile. And so my pump is turned off, but I'm fucking flooding. Yeah, something like that. Because here, there's only 100 kilos of salt water, 100 kilos of salt water. If it's only 100 kilos of salt water, why is the level so fucking high? Okay, the liquid mechanics in this game is kinda bullshit sometimes. Okay, what the fuck? I need to Google Escher waterfall. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I thought you were talking about, but I'm like, they can't be talking about that. But yeah. No. I don't want that. I want granite. And also, this automation wire is now fucking everything up because this pump won't turn on. Because this hydro sensor is supposed to be activating this pump so the water doesn't even get this high. Buddy, like, no, I want a granite tile. I understand that airflow tiles don't break. What I actually want is a slightly more accurate depiction of water physics. That's actually what I want. Just slightly more accurate. This blob shit drives me up the wall. Okay, I will check back on that in a while. Why not just clip off the pipe, making it deeper? I don't know what you're saying to me. By clip, I'm assuming you mean disconnect, but I don't know. Oh, I think you're asking me why not do the thing that I just did, because I did it before you said it, but you didn't see it until after you said it. Okay, so these plants here weren't grown. Yeah, okay, that's really cool. This is really nice quality of life right here. So, I'll answer your question in a second. So, what they've done here is whenever a vine grows, it inherits whatever the auto-harvest status was of the previous segment of vine. So these other bits of vine here, they're not auto-harvesting, and every time a new one grows, it's like do not auto-harvest. And these ones were auto-harvest, and they're growing with it. That's really nice. Okay, Lolo, I know. You have observed the situation correctly, but your question/solution is not correct. So, the reason for this is, this water is 14-15 degrees. This water is 50-something degrees. This is to mix them, right? That's the purpose of this whole repository writer, is to mix these two to basically get the temperature down. So that when they come up here and are desalinated and end up in my water area, I don't have 55 fucking degree water. Oh, Well, sorry, Lolo, but that delay is Twitch. And that's not even my stream, that's just Twitch. That's how it is, to the best of my understanding, across the board for everyone. It's not technically real time. But anyway, so that's why I have, if we look at the piping, you'll actually see there's two pipes here coming from two separate areas. So here we've got cold salt water, and here we've got hot salt water, or hotter salt water, and they're mixing here to bring down the temperature, so I'm not bringing in 50 degrees into the middle of my living area. That's the reason for that. Originally, when I built this originally, this was not 14 degrees, it was like -15, -18 degrees. So when it hit the desalinator at -18 degrees, it immediately froze and broke the pipes. So that's the original reasoning behind mixing the liquids, but moderating the temperature is still the thought behind mixing the liquids before pumping them back out. There is a method to the madness. Honestly, I could probably get rid of the Seacomb at this point, because I think I'm up to my ass. No, I do not. I have fuck all refined metals. I have very, very few. Over here, you'll see I have 200 kilos of iron, and that's just because we're making that right now. And that is about all of the refined metals I have. Because I just haven't been focused on doing anything else, to be honest, on getting that fixed. Refined metals is definitely kind of the next step to work on. There is a fair bit of iridium sitting on the surface. And actually there's probably quite a lot of... I should probably take a look at here, because all of my meteors are either iron, copper, or gold. So there's probably a decent amount of refined metal on the surface at this point. Yeah, look at that. Look at this guy. Well, okay, maybe not a decent amount. Maybe a tiny amount. Yeah, there's a small amount of refined metals on the surface. They are, and I cannot. Yeah, there's no way I can afford radiant pipes. Yeah, I can make 4 segments of total. I could make like 15 segments of, like, I could make that much radiant pipe. Would be the full amount. I think what I'm going to do, though, is either silly or genius. And time will tell. Okay, putting it there is silly. Because that did make me think about all of those refined metals. Let's bring them all the way down to, I don't know, here. And just dump them right there. I didn't get lucky with the metal geysers. Okay, check this out. Geodormant and metal pour. How about them apples? Yeah, so the problem is I haven't found the receiver on the home asteroid for the other asteroid, and I have been looking. So I have explored all of this and I have not found the receiver for the conveyor belt. Like, I have the transmitter, but I do not know. Like, this was the biggest thing. Like, so I sent dupes over here to get glass and all that kind of stuff to send it back, and I found the transmitter right there. Transmitter, receiver, that's perfect. But I haven't found the receiver over here. So that other world is currently fucking useless. It is no good to me whatsoever. And I had a really big push to try and find the receiver before Demolier or whatever it's called hit. But then, you know, the printing press gave me 200 kilos of glass and I was able to build the emulsifier. So then I was like, everybody come home, fuck that other place. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I haven't been looking in a while, and I probably should, but I'm gonna focus on this for a minute, because I think I can do something really funny. I think we can collect a bunch of refined metal if I put a sweeper here. Oh, I can't build them both. Oh, I can build them both. Okay. If I build both of these and fill this with refined metal from the surface, we should be able to get it back, like, down below relatively quickly. Oh, no, that's too much. Let's just do that for now. Dude, I shot it down. I beat it. It's dead. I blew it up. Cycle 165, 170. I got it. This run was not the clusterfuck the first run was. I was on top of that shit. That's why I had the 3 rock crushers to mass produce all the refined metal I needed. I mean, my videos are all on YouTube. Like, I stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And YouTube keeps a record longer, but, you know, I'm... Like, I do that, but I do not expect you to go looking. But yeah, look. Look what it left behind for me. I took that bad boy out. Oh, what's this? Oh, Amberfield. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Alright, so we're just going to do this in batches. So that we don't fuck everything up. Yeah. It was like... Yeah, letting it hit, I mean, the consolation prize is you get a lot of iridium straight away, right? Like, in your face. So that is the consolation prize of fucking up and... Or, well, maybe not fucking up, but you know what I mean, letting it hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Someone better be on the way to that. It's eating my hydrogen, guys. Come on. Alright. Somebody needs to turn the fucking thing off. Like right now. Hope you all enjoyed your massage, because the massage time is over. Because this room was not ready for use. shit. That's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna steal. One of them, the first one is gonna steal everything. Shit. That'll work. Are you trapped? You shouldn't be making a mess. You're not affected by the yellow alert. You guys are so fucking funny. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Redneck. Thanks for the company and the conversation. Power. I need 2, don't I? 2 or more power buildings, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm probably going to wrap up in the next 2 or 3 cycles. Oh wow, still backed up. That's hilarious. And now that's all hydrogen, all hydrogen, all hydrogen. Hell yeah. I didn't think I had that much hydrogen. That's a mistake. How big are you? You are 44. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? There have been no alerts in forever. Like, in multiple cycles. I have purposefully not been putting alerts on. The issue here, I think, yeah, has to be oxygen containment, but still, shit. I should not have taken the airflow tiles away. And that pipe... Why is that pipe backed up? Because this has no power. Where are you getting power from? You're getting power from... this. Which is why those pumps are not working. Stressful. So you're at 7, so you need to be at 8. was good. That worked out really well. shitting me? I just fed you guys. Okay. Well, this is terrible. I am very confused. I put all these on double high, on top priority, and they're being ignored. They're even... What is Bert doing? Fabrication. I don't understand. Oh, hey, Selena. How's welcome back. Uh, Unfortunately, I realize it's early morning for you, but it's just hitting 1 a.m. for me. Oh, coming up on. I was just about to wrap up for the night, so sorry about that. Because I'm tired. I'm gonna start making worse mistakes than I've already been making. So maybe catch me next time. We'll see. But yeah, alright, I gotta go, I'm afraid. Good night.